Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I was putting on my new headset. Okay, okay. So finally, after breaking my old one, I've decided to put my new one in. All right, let's log in. Let's reload this. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chat. So just to confirm, quantum force transformer. We require 233 of these. I thought it was 224. We need a few more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We need 233. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to make some plasma. Okay. Ooh, did Tell do some of these? Not that. Have those. Give me that. Give me that. Seriously? It actually wants. Great. Okay. So that catalyst we have to use. We need to make more hydrogen for this stuff. So.
Did you?
Yo, freakishly quiet. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Um. Can I do that? There you go. I just get those out of here. Let's go back to here. Let's turn this off. Oh, big day, big day. I'm getting Discord. And there, let me get in Discord so Tel can join eventually. Look at that. QFT time, Noam, that's right. I even started earlier today. Usually I'm live 3 hours from now, so I got some of my homework done and decided I'll go live early today because I'm excited. What's up, Del?
Hey,
What's up? I'm on early today, huh? Crazy. Very,
crazy indeed.
very excited. Okay, I got the quest for the focusing science and mystery done. This plasma quest line for celestial tungsten plasma is gonna be annoying, but whatever.
Yeah, all those are annoying.
We do need celestial tungsten eventually, so just because it's way cheaper to make molten superconductor base in the DTPF eventually, and for UIV component assembly. Did I do my 15-page paper? No, I started it. I had other homework due. The same class, we have a discussion due every week, so that is also due today on Saturdays, and that paper's due tomorrow. So I did that and then started that paper, and then I'll finish it tomorrow when I don't stream. Okay. Well, I calculated wrong. We need 233, not 224. But so now we just have to craft the. It's just crafting the plasma, the crude catalyst.
Okay, cool. I started working on cleaning up tabs last night for different quests and stuff.
Yeah.
So I went through and I did a whole bunch of solars and stuff, and all the rest of the B frames. Do you have all the research, the Thaumcraft research, or do you not?
I think I have all the Thaumcraft research, so I should be able to finish that, so I can do it. Get the
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so we can get those, and then I gotta do the master.
Required Thaumcraft. Just in
Yes.
case you didn't have it, but if you got it, then that's fine.
Well, I think I have most of it. I'll let you know if I don't have any. Well, we might just do it after we set up the QFT. We can just go through and finish those real quick. The one that's going to be the hardest is going to be the species ones at the end, because those are just random chance.
Yeah.
So eventually do it. And the master registry is going to be a little annoying. But yeah, that should be.
So it's funny because I knew we needed butterflies for stuff.
Yeah.
And so because as soon as you do botany, it starts spawning stupid butterflies all over the place.
Yeah.
In the quest book, they specifically tell you to like lock it in a box or do it underground or something. So I created a glass box in the Botania world, and you should see this screenshot. Hang on, I'll put it up in Discord.
A lot of butterflies, I assume. This is its crafting, but it's not actually crafting. Was it? Oh, good call. Let me see the screenshot. Yeah, remember that? That's crazy. Remember that problem too in like the old base in the overworld behind the old fusion building. They should just gather in one spot. It's something about their pathfinding.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to do with how like they must well, I know that they seek out trees. Apparently it says in the book that they infect trees and that's actually what starts spawning them. And
Mhm.
so like I got a whole bunch of trees in this box and so that's I think why there's so many that have spawned.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think they're heading for a different set of trees over in the witchery area and that's why they're like trying to head that direction.
yeah. I remember in the overworld they just got stuck behind that fusion building on like a cobblestone, like just a piece of cobblestone. There's no trees around. They just kind of gathered in that spot. It's something with their pathfinding is really weird.
But yeah, there's got to be like 60 butterflies right there in that corner.
Yeah, I have some killed and like saved or something, but I think we definitely need some for trees anyway. So for tree breeding, because I'll do that eventually.
How do you catch them?
With a butterfly. Oh no, with the scoop. Same, just have to
Oh, just the
like it.
scoop works.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah. All right, cool.
yeah. And you can just gather them. If all in the same place, you can just mass spam it. Could make a infinity scoop if you want. Maybe I should do that for jokes. Make everything infinity nowadays. I don't know why these last 9 are not crafting. This is weird. Uh, Somebody's motorcade just went by. You know that keeps me up at night. It's really annoying.
Yeah, that would be really annoying.
Just so many motorcades. It's worse when like diplomats get in the middle of the night too because they also get like police escorts, and I live by a few embassies. So
Yeah, that would get really annoying.
okay, I don't know why these last 9 are not crafting. This is really odd.
Yeah, when it gets stuck on the fluid packets, I'm not entirely sure why that happens.
Well, so it said crafting the 42, but it wasn't like nothing was going. So I asked for an additional 42,000 and that's crafting and that AE system is counting that, but the like pattern for the neutron isn't actually like taking it because there's crude catalyst in the system. So I'm not sure where like why is it not crafting the last 9? I'm going to wait till these finish and then we can um cancel and redo the last 9, I guess.
Okay.
he's doing. I'd say we have a few Nequadria and Naquita combs. A couple million. The system that was doing the osmium combs, where so we could get more osmium, I shut that off. So obviously, because now we're about to move it to the QFT, and I'll just convert that one to use Nequadria, and then we'll just send it to the to here to the ore processing system. This green net with the storage bus right here in the ore processing, that's like connected to the red, the link to ore input. Can I put these on storage bus, like the outputs of that, and then it'll automatically get sent to the red line? Or should we do it the other way and put like another storage bus here?
No, so you have to. So if you want to be able to see the red line ores from the main net, that needs to remain unfiltered.
Okay.
So you can't put stuff there.
Okay.
So if you want to export stuff, then what you need to do is another interface and then an export or whatever.
Well, yeah. So export works, but since it produces so much quickly, it's easier just to put a storage bus with what extract only, and then just put it there. So then every time it just enters our main system, it just gets sent straight here.
Okay, yeah, you could do that.
I think that's. Hold on, let me just verify. Storage bus insert only. Got it. Because that Nequadria recipe is only EV, so running a UEV meaning it'll do like 7 or 8 stacks at once, and then an export bus just isn't fast enough for that.
Yeah. So you're trying to move it from the green line to the red line? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, and so if we put it on here, it's insert only, so it's only inserting these priority, like these two from the main net. So every time it enters through that output bus, it'll just straight send here to the red line.
Yeah. Make sure that priority is fairly high.
And then from there, this we want to just do.
It's sure to be set up right, I think.
Yeah, if you want to check that, that'd be great.
How full are our blue line drives? They look pretty full.
They are pretty full. Might have to make some more quantum storage cells.
Yeah, I think we definitely need to.
Also, another possibility is make another infinity chest and then just store a bunch of stuff on that too, on this line, like blue storage bus, because that'll hold 2 billion of 243 items.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea as well. I'm fine with whichever.
Yeah, let's see. Make an infinity chest. Actually, don't even think it would be that hard to make an infinity chest. Okay. Okay, no, it is crafting now. So I don't know. The system was just like lagging behind for some reason. Okay, sure. If we end up with extra crude catalyst in the system, that's fine. It's not like we're not going to need billions of it anyway. So, yeah, I think so. We'll set this up. Well, sorry, I think I want to start doing a little NAC fuel, like our NAC line, sorry, redesigning. And then we also just make a bunch of compact MK3s and start moving all those plasmas onto compact MK3s because we're going to need, obviously, all of those plasmas in millions for more catalyst eventually. We're doing blue line, right? All the time to keep it high. All the time.
Okay, I got all the stupid butterflies. So they're like 60 butterflies sitting in a compressed chest in the Botania area this year.
Nice.
And I made an infinity scoop just for fun.
Yeah, cool. I mean, why not, right? Like, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it produces um 1,024 purified Nequadria ore at a time. So yeah, export bus definitely would have been way too slow. Yeah, did you see that at the bottom right there? It said minus 11 billion EU a tick. Oh, you know what I realized? We need to get some more UHV 262s because we need to wire the QFT line, so down blue line.
Yeah, that's true. Luckily, I think we only need just a couple. Just
Yeah.
at the very end of the blue line. So
I'm just gonna craft 4 just so we can move in like you can do and then turn right and then go into like a little area.
Looks like I already upgraded the one heading towards down the line already. So
Okay. So you want to come up here to the main. So do you want to go come up if you do you want to do like cuz presumably we'll have more than one. So we'll put like one here and then one next to it or is Patty planning on expanding Cal's this way? Like I don't what's the
I would leave room for Cal. I would go ahead and do it on this side over by the water building because the
Okay,
water
okay,
building
okay,
isn't going to go isn't going to expand at all. So
right, okay, so we'll do
it's
it.
fair just to keep going that direction.
All right, so we'll do one here and then so we'll tunnel this way and then plan for a second one next to it like we're doing the space elevators.
Yep, sounds good.
Go. All right, you get that. All right, you work on the tunnel. Then I guess you'll do the power because that seems to be your baby nowadays. The power lines. Not that I'm sure you enjoy that, but.
What let me do is let me copy paste the tunnel so that way we
Yeah.
keep the aesthetic like consistent.
Yeah. All right, our TPS is at 1200. Just so we're aware. All right, never mind. It jumped down again.
That's fun.
Chat, give me a block for the border of this chunk, because it's a 15 by 15, meaning it'll fit inside theoretically a chunk. Theoretically. Space time. Okay. Yep. No, there's not eggplant blocks. So classic. Okay. I've decided on a border outline for the QFT because it's blue.
Okay.
We're gonna use blocks of osmium.
Find the center of where you want the underground to be, the tunnel.
Okay.
And then share a waypoint that has that in the center.
Think. I mean, this is the right here would be the center of the chunk. Hydrate. Gotcha. Do we want the tunnel to just go straight under the QFTs? Is that easier, you think?
What I've been doing is I've been doing a tunnel and then having a small underground for wiring.
Okay.
That when I mean small, I mean I'm talking like 6 or 7 blocks is all.
I mean, we
If you
could.
look under water, you'll see what I mean.
Right. I mean, then we could do. Well, because we need a laser for the QFT, right? So technically, a AT would have to go under it.
Right.
Uh, but it could go on any of the blocks under it, like in any of the area under it. So maybe it's not like too crazy. I mean, I would say then we just do the tunnel like here.
Okay, just share where point with with the center.
Right there. And if we just need to make an extra AT just to make it like just to do that, I don't really care. That's fine. I'm not really worried about that, to be fair. Hot chat.
Okay, so what do you think of that tunnel?
Yep. And then I guess then the actual QFT would go somewhere here. We'll just split off another AT this way. Very indecisive chat, as you can tell. Trying to figure out how we want to wire it. What do I want? I think I'm okay with this. I'm happy with this. Yeah, chat. We happy with this? No. What do you want to run for energy hatch?
That's a good question.
Because the recipe we're using is only a UV recipe.
But we're probably going to tear that up pretty quick, aren't we?
Yeah, well, because I mean, it gets higher when, and once you put more catalyst, it gets more parallels, which means more power. But the base is UV, which is why we want to use lasers. And then eventually, when we just swap out the hatches for the tier 2, it's gonna require more power. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We could do. I was gonna say UV 256, but that might be overkill.
IV 4096 is the equivalent, right?
I think so. Yeah. Of yeah, UV 256. Yeah. No, IV 16,000 is UV 256 amp.
Okay, so what if we do IV 4096, which is
Yeah.
what, 16 amp?
64 UV amp, right? Divided by 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably what you want to do.
Yeah. IV 496 works. I assume we have some. Yep, we have plenty. Do we have any in blue? We actually do have some in blue. Crazy. Of course, we'll probably just have to rewire all the hatches, whatever, once we. Okay, while we're waiting for those to craft, I'm actually going to go take a new new 2x2 yacht area and to make those all the liquids: palladium, platinum, osmium, iridium.
Okay, sounds good.
Just gotta. Chat if you see
I'm gonna
osmium
move this
iridium.
wall back one with it next to the transformer that goes in this hole.
Okay.
It's just having one black hole drives me crazy.
Yep, no problem. Chat if you see osmium or iridium or something, call it out, because I might pass over it. Because it technically it produces this. These four. Hey, Dr. Friendly. Thanks. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Iridium. Okay. I really should get back to labeling all this shit. I know there's an osmium one. I don't think palladium and platinum have one. So I don't even think we have a palladium. Oh, we do. Okay. And okay, so we do actually have storage for both of those. Okay. Just gotta figure out where they are.
Osmium blocks, huh? Expensive.
Well, we're about to have a lot more, so it's okay. Well, it's blue. It's on the blue line.
It is, but yeah.
I that's why I figured I was like, we're about to get a lot more osmium, so we might as well just spend the osmium blocks.
Yeah, that's fine.
If we have tanks for these somewhere, I have no idea where they are. What is this? Molten platinum. Okay. Maybe it's bugging an item state, not fluid state. Yeah, it might be, or it might just be in like a hatch somewhere that we're not running.
Source is just finished.
Okay, cool.
Did he? Did he?
Yo, Boy. RS, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome. About to find out if it's bugged. So we won't connect these yet. So we shouldn't be getting from anywhere else. But in case we do, we'll label this. Blue iridium. Osmium. There. There. So those are all labeled there. We get 4 signs. Oh, this one is iridium. Iridium, so we'll actually just lock this to iridium. That's fine. iridium. By the water. All right, so we're about to actually find out whether or not these are bugged.
Okay, power ready to go.
All right, cool. I'm almost done hooking this up real quick. I just need to get these configured first before I actually rerun it, so they don't doesn't go anywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, according to this, according to our system, we have platinum somewhere. I just don't know. I can't find where it's being stored.
Like fluid?
Yeah, this says we have 200,000, but like I put down a super tank and filtered it to platinum, but I like won't pull it. Hold on, maybe I'll just put an fluid export bus, see if it pulls it out of the system. Yeah, it might actually be an item form.
Okay.
So we need to put that in a fluid packet decoder.
Well, if that was the case, then it should show up. Turn your filter to items instead of fluid and see if it shows up still in your ME terminal.
Yeah, items only. It's not there. Okay, it is a fluid,
So it is a fluid somewhere.
but it's not pulling here. So I don't know where it would be stored.
It's on insert only someplace. With the
Maybe.
fluid storage. Something stupid.
Maybe. Okay, we can figure that in a second. Just want to lock these. Okay, we can grab these. Okay. So now we should be able to see iridium. Right, back on the system. Yep, okay. All right, so these are set up now. So these, it should be like, whenever we get them, they should just be input in here, right? Because these yacht have the yacht hatches. So because I can't find any other place that iridium is or platinum. I don't know where that is. So these should be the only places it can go. I would hope.
Make sure well, you can't adjust the priority, can you?
No. I think it should be okay.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
I didn't turn on that bottom AT.
No, that's fine.
so-
I'm about to. The structure depends on non-existent subchannel. Subchannel shielding. Use master channel instead. This is a. Non-existent subchannel shielding. Using master channel instead.
Which means it's using the stack size if you don't specify it. Basically, if you don't have it set up for the subchannel setup, it'll just use the stack size to tell you what version you're on.
Right, which is tier 1.
Yes, I would think so.
Okay. I mean, it says it wants this, so shielding 1, manipulator 1. That's it. All right. Don't really know why that was such a big deal.
It looks pretty cool. The third person seeing it happen.
Multi-block has completed. Except that this is obviously not, can't have this many stocking input buses. Ridiculous. It's actually quite comical it does this. Okay, I think these need to be bulk production frames, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, bulk production frames and all the hatches. Should make sure it didn't place anything up here. Yeah, it did. Okay. It placed output hatch ME all the way around the top, by the way.
Of course it did.
Like, these also need to be bulk production frames. Yeah. Okay. It's actually cringe. That's what this is. Make sure I get the structure correct. Jesus. It's so, these force field frames are so hard to see.
Yeah, that force field glass. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. First of all, it's actually really cool. Okay. So, for this recipe, we need... it's just going to be a stocking input bus, right? An output hatch ME. Well, we can actually make this now, by the way. The hours spent for Hypogen. Michael. Okay. I believe it just follows this outline, right?
I think so.
Something there. You have that bulk production frame. Output hatch. Hatch ME. Stocking input bus ME. Theoretically, this should form. Or, you know, we forgot one key important piece, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you what piece we're missing. I'm just gonna laugh about it for a second.
Maintenance hatch.
Yep. I go all the way up here at the top. Okay, that's not what I meant to fly towards, but whatever. Okay, I guess the question is, does it need to have an input? Yeah, it probably needs to have an input hatch, right? Just because it needs to check that there are input hatches available.
Yeah, probably. I've noticed that these later multi-blocks are a little bit more stupid about what they require. And even if they don't actually require it for the recipe, will tend to still require the stupid block.
Okay, so maintenance hatch we have, input hatch we have, output hatch we have, and we don't have an output bus yet. I'll make it. There are 6 slots on the input hatches, so might as well give it. Okay, can I stop hitting that? God damn it. Okay, okay. We have an energy hatch. Output bus. Input bus. Stocking, yeah. Output hatch, yep. Maintenance. Input hatches. I hate these multi-blocks sometimes. What do you mean?
So it says the two plasma hatches have to be right next to the controller.
Okay, wait, hold on. All inputs go on the bottom, all outputs go on the top. Alright, never mind. I should read that too.
It also says the Neptunian plasma hatch has to go on the left side of the controller, and the Fermium plasma hatch has to go on the right side.
Where does it say that?
If you hover over the actual QFT controller block,
Yeah,
it'll
yeah, I'm
shift.
looking at it. Oh, shift. Okay, but alright, it formed. Yeah? Yep, running fine.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to... Okay, we need to wire a cable.
What was the problem?
Output hatch set to go on the top.
Yes, that would do it.
So what we'll do is we'll run the cable. We'll just grab a wireless connector and then just put the wireless connector up here, so we don't have to actually run cable all the way up here,
Okay, cool.
so it doesn't look horrendous.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so where's the closest AE connection? Probably water.
I actually expanded it so that right next to the bottom of it there should be AE.
Okay, so we'll just grab it from that there then. This is bypass, right? Like this will work, or does it not like that?
I would go around it because I'm not sure it does bypass through.
Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay, the platinum group catalyst is still crafting. Am I considering the MK3 setup? For what? For power? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Like maybe it's a consideration. Okay, I don't know why this isn't crafting. And if it voids my hypogen, I'm going to be very pissed.
It's not in any of the machines.
Yeah, it's in this. It's in here. It's in this one right here. So it should have been sent up. There's 8 things in this. This ME. If you look in this, come here to the actual storage drives. Up here, top right or top left. In circuit 10. It's not actually pulling it.
That's weird.
Oh no, it does have an out. Brown, red. Red. Insert on red, yeah. It has one, right? Like I'm looking at it. Extract on red. Active with signal. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna actually lose my mind on these things. Swear to God. $15 seconds. Okay. So it should be in here.
Yeah, it is.
What? I mean, like it should be in the system, right? I hope.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool. There. Okay, system isn't recognizing it. Good. Disconnected.
The blue button.
That's for pulling from AE.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, machine has to be on. Usually, for that to actually pull it, for actually show it. That's usually how these things work. Never mind. Joking. It hates me. No? Okay. Well, I mean, might as well like add these. Osmium. Okay, it added that one. Cringe. Any cringe lords?
We may have to add a separate hatch for it. Or that.
Probably should turn this on. Nice. Lag. Nice.
Very cool.
Very cool. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, first of all, that's cool. Let's go over here. Alright, we gotta wait till these... No on the Palladium? We're not... Where's the Palladium being stored? That's what I'm saying. Like, where's this Palladium?
It's on the output bus.
Yeah, I mean, it's storing in the system. It's just not storing here.
Hmm.
And I couldn't find a tank. Unless there's like a palladium tank in like Platline or something, right? There's no way.
I wouldn't put it past.
You want to check Platline real quick?
I'm looking.
Alright. I just exported it all from the system. Any palladium that was in the system should be going in here now. But like I don't understand why it just can't go in here in the first place. Like, yeah, seeing it's being exported, but like if I were to disconnect this, what's up, Hoovers? Yeah, being stored somewhere else.
I'll find any of the yacht tanks over here in Orange's area.
I have no idea. I'm gonna have to go look at storage again, maybe.
There's like palladium ammonia solution ones and stuff like that for the processing, but I don't see any actual palladium.
One sec, chat. Turn on the fucking light. Football as well. Yeah, everything is good. We're trying to figure out where this palladium like storage is. I just need to check something too. I just want to say that it is kind of broken that this thing doesn't actually lose durability. By the way, so this will just run
So the left.
the catalyst. Yeah, it'll just run infinitely.
I mean, that is what a catalyst is.
I know, but it says 50 out of 50. So you would, you would assume at some point it would just, what's the 50 out of 50? Wouldn't it be used? I don't know. Like, why give it a
Well, I
durability?
mean, I think. Yeah, I would have thought it would be that like you'd have to clean it or something. That it, you wouldn't have to actually like.
Mhm.
Because typically with catalysts, that's what you have to do is you have to clean them after a while.
Right. Well, we can effectively just turn off Platline now.
Yeah. But we have the materials to keep running it, so you might as well.
True. I think the only thing we use now would be like ruthenium or something. And rhodium.
Rhodium.
Yeah.
So I made an impulse buy yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a 3D resin printer.
The 3D resin printer?
Yep, they're pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, those are very cool. Definitely an impulse buy. Let's see, we're looking at one. I don't know.
I wasn't looking for one, but there was one on Amazon that was like 40% off, and I'm like, damn, I have to get it.
Yeah. Print some Minecraft characters. No, I'm just kidding. Actually print things now. Yeah, sure. I mean, okay, well, it's done. That's it. If we make more Hypogen, we could technically put a second catalyst in there, and it would run twice as fast. But at the same time, I don't care.
Yeah.
Because we need to save our Hypogen until we can actually make some.
Yeah. You gotta get enough to start making coils and stuff.
Yep. Okay. Well, chat, that's the QFT. I mean, yeah, it's done. We've now just building up, storing liquids. Can your bees sustain the comb usage? I guess we'll find out. Osmium is the comb we have the least of. And that's because we've been running osmium comb for it to actually just like be processed for acidic osmium solution. So it goes down 32 at a time, but we make 130 every 5 seconds. So osmium comb would definitely be the reason we don't sustain it.
Well, the
But-
tick time on the QFT is every 2 seconds.
Seconds, yeah.
So
Seconds,
if it's
yeah.
eating 30 every 2 seconds, if you want to do it every 5, that means we only eat
64.
60 or 80.
80 by the time it produces 130. So we should go up.
Yep. So we'll be ahead.
So yeah, and the osmium B actually also produces iridium comb, and the iridium B, which actually I have one, also produces osmium comb and palladium comb, and the platinum B also produces iridium comb. They all produce like this. They all produce the same family of combs, I think, for this specific recipe. Obviously, you know, we also could technically put the platinum metallic powder dust, of which we have 300 million or something, and just get these dusts too at some point.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, I'll just go put it in there. Maybe it'll just do both. Maybe it'll just switch between them. I mean, that the reason that'll be good is because that'll also give us the ruthenium and rhodium dust eventually.
Yeah.
I wonder what recipe it's actually processing. That one, not this one. Okay, well. PogChamp, chat. PogChamp, huh? Should we make another one, Tom? I'm kidding, but I'm kidding. We're actually only missing 13k plasmas of the plasmas and 168 quantum anomalies. We could actually technically make it again, because this is the hardest part.
Yeah, we'll have to probably pretty soon.
Yeah, because let's see. So let's see what other recipes we can actually run in tier 1. So tier 1, we could also run carbon plus this for the SB for these rubbers, even though we have these passive, except SB rubber. Same with these for all the epoxy, PTFE, PBI. So I already made those passive, but that's also something we can run. Thorium plus uranium for plutonium. Bauxite, lead, and tungstate for indium. And tungsten steel and tungsten carbide. Very interesting. Obviously the comb recipe. This is the one we'll have to run because we need this. The hyperstable self-healing adhesive is needed to make this tier 2. So you need to run this recipe, which is free because we have carbon thing. That gives us soldering alloy, super glue, advanced glue, and in alloy. Can't run this yet. Can't run that. Can't run that. Can't run that. Can't run that. We want to get to tier 3 for these recipes still right here. Because that's just
Stem cell stuff.
yeah. And of course the sterilized biocatalyst. tier 4. Redox polymer is also tier 4. Kevlar is tier 4. Higgs boson particle is tier 4. So is tachyon rich temporal fluid. And we're back again. Yeah, so we can run a few of those recipes, but tier 2 is what we need. So we'd have to run the super glue recipe so we can get the tier 2 stuff.
Yeah, we'll have to get the research done for that as well.
Whoever said GTNH was difficult, yeah, it's not. Free osmium. This also means we theoretically could run radon plasma forever, because now we just get molten iridium this way. But I don't know if it ever sustain. Because I think we'd use the iridium faster than we'd actually. This is not chunk loaded? No, it is.
Oh, did we chunk load the QFT, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
We need to figure out where the palladium is going, because I was just doing export bus right into the system, so I could like actually put it in there, but then it would just grab the one that's in the yacht tank and put it, just cycle it through itself.
Yeah.
So we need to figure out where this palladium is and why it's not actually going. Okay, so molten palladium itself is used for precise autoassembler.
Do we have the thorium-based fuel solution?
The one that we have 953,000 of. Thorium-based liquid fuel.
Okay, cool.
Well, we have the excited state. You need the regular state?
Nope, excited's cool.
Okay. What do you need that for?
Just a quest.
Oh, yeah. It's in the... It's off, but it's in the NACFuel area. Somewhere. It's the big... It's stored in the big thingy. Like, I must be, like, completely just missing it. Like, I'm, like, staring at it, but I can't see it. Salt water. Molten neutronium. That's not it. Molten molten lead, molten infinity. Potassium. Rhodium. Silicon. Formate. Arcanite. Boric acid. Plasma. SB. Octane. That's Teflon. Coal tar, ammonium nitrate, cold sodium, indalloy, vanadium gallium, liquid ender, acidic osmium solution, HSSG, iodine, oxalate. Okay. Next 4. Octiron, abyssal, astral titanium, those, mutated living solder, nitric acid, tin, Cenarium, unknown liquid, bismuth plasma, awakened zirconium, molten void, borosilicate glass, another one for cosmic neutronium. Then we have one downstairs. Get rid of that. Duranium, tritanium, gallium, chrome, americium, neon, titanium, luranium, rhenium, Andric alloy, lutetium, calcium, vinyl acetate, polyvinyl acetate, supercoolant. Sorry, Dylan, let me mute. Plutonium-239,
You're good.
beryllium, californium. What's up, value? Thallium, okay. Tie steel, carbon disulfide, pine oil, tritium, advanced nitinol, botmium, aniline, gallium arsenide, tritium naquita carbonate, lithium compound 0 on 100, inconel, talanite, krypton, europium, pyconium, haste alloy N, aluminum, cerium nequadria, lava, tritium naquita, incloy, neodymium, cinnabite, Eglin steel, drilling fluid, Incol 792, 625, honey, redstone, tetrachloride, canthal, bronze, watertight steel, IC2 colon, zirconium chloride, staboy, nitinol, arcanite. Where else do we have super tanks? It's not one of these yacht tanks, I would know, because we would never need it that much. Where else would we theoretically be storing this? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Could it be in the overworld in one of Orange's other overworld buildings?
Old base, yeah, you're right. Let me go check. Maybe somebody accidentally put it on the
There's a
super
couple
chest
of
side.
buildings over there that. Yeah.
Carbon monoxide in there. There's 2 EBFs still in here, not even connected. Not even hooked up, so I'm just gonna break these because be here. Water heater. A sifter. Okay, it's not in here. Unless I'm missing something. I don't see anything in here. Okay, next building. This is benzene. You're just in this building. Monazite. I mean, why would it be in
I was wondering
monazite?
if it might be in that monazite building.
I mean, I just don't know why it'd be in monazite. That doesn't even make any sense. It's not even a monazite production.
Doing both. Wasn't he doing both monazite and platinum in there at one time?
Was he? Maybe. Nothing's labeled, so even if I would be able to tell you where it was, I wouldn't even know.
Yep.
Rare
Not
earth,
seeing any tanks though.
diluted acetone, aconite mud. Yo, value, do you know where it is? Do you maybe have an idea?
That area is all the bioproducts and stuff for
Yeah.
making the, what do you call them, the petri dishes.
Petri dishes, yeah, so it wouldn't be there. It's a repilator. That's it. That's all the lines here. What's up, Neva? I don't see it if it's in here.
Could it be in the farm dim?
Why? We're not because you have to. I'm just trying to think of like where you would think. Okay, molten palladium. So you have to think where would we realistically put it? Farm dim wouldn't make sense because we're not producing palladium, nor we don't have any GT machines like liquefying things there, right? Overworld would
Yeah,
make
I was
them.
just thinking if we ever farmed it.
Yeah, 'cause there's no plant for it, so that wouldn't make sense. Here is the overworld. There's nothing in the old storage room. Unless we just magically missed a damn storage tank after all this time. But no. It's not in Best Buy. Not that I wouldn't know why it'd be in Best Buy anyway. Could be in passive. How's the grind coming along? What's the next big milestone? Well, we just finished the QFT. So the next thing is going to be this one. The Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. This is next. Looks trivial. Yeah, exactly. I ripped out all these storage drawers to save on TPS. It's not in any of these. Rubber, nitric acid, which I need to do. That's besides the point. This is a super chest. There's those. These, not there. Okay, I don't think it's in the overworld. Wait. Lumium and Derium. Okay, I knew that there was like low voltage fluid tanks over here that randomly stored things like Enderium for some reason. Not sure why, but
No, they were set up originally to handle overflow. So when you cancel a recipe,
yeah.
you lose fluids.
Yeah, okay, well, it's not any of those. Doesn't that thing require 2,000 of those coil blocks? Yes. I mean, it's not Nino's blood magic area. That wouldn't make any sense. This is milk.
It's not in Britannia.
Yeah. Obviously, it's not going to be here. Oh, I found what's actually still using CBD, by the way. The petroleum combs. Omega lol. Okay, it's not here. None of these. Okay, I mean, like my thinking is okay. If it's like a super tank 1, it'll fill up to 4 million, and then theoretically the rest, unless it's on void, would go to the yacht tank, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So hopefully it's not on void wherever it is. Just gotta check this, I guess. I doubt it's over on the chest side because I've been very careful to try and only put. Not that I've labeled any of this shit anymore. It's also all of our 800 million salt. So. Keck W.
Yeah, I can't think of any other place it could be.
I mean, it's not in a yacht tank, right? Like we didn't randomly just make a yacht tank for this shit. I hope. No. Like there's no way we did. Because I'm pretty much been the keeper of yacht tanks up here. So. And I don't remember ever setting one up for Palladium. And I never made it passive. Yet. Because like if you think like, okay, molten palladium, right? What would we actually need if we need it for like something passive, you know? And it's only used in a precise assembler to make a. It's only used in an assembler to make another precise assembler. Otherwise, it's just a fluid solidifier.
It could be in an interface.
A fluid interface?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let's go. Hold on. Okay, so there's 3 million stored somewhere because this yacht tank only has 750,000, and the system shows 3.7 million.
So where do we use molten palladium?
Nowhere. Molten palladium only has one use. Could it just be sitting in AE as drops? Do we even have fluid cells?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't even think we have fluid cells, but
we can check.
it's not in the new base, it'd be the old base. Oh my god, I know where it is. It's right here.
Where is it?
I knew as soon as I came into Best Buy, I'm like, wait, there's this tank for some reason exists. I forgot why this exists, but it exists here. And then I just like randomly thought about that.
Why? Because Patty made a recipe that fucked up, and a bunch of palladium got converted to fluid packets, and we told him not to void it because obviously we needed it, and so he just dumped it into a tank and never did anything with it.
Yeah, and then I guess I noticed that was under. I knew that was under here. Like, obviously, I knew that like a few months ago when it was put here. But when you're just like not thinking about it, you would just never think it's sitting right here.
Yeah.
I like as soon as I got to Best Buy, I was just like, oh my god, it's under the base. I just like just randomly think about it. That's crazy. Well, there you go, mystery solved.
Go to the yacht.
Yep, I just dumped it in the system, so it should automatically go there.
Nice.
But yeah, value and tree, here it is. Okay, that looks ugly. Yeah, it is ugly. Whatever though, who cares? You know what I realized? I just remembered something that I know Samsa Wall shares this.
How the hell would you wall share this thing?
He flips it upside down. So he wall shares the top layer. Don't ask why.
It's like barely any savings at all in terms of.
I just know that in their base they have one on top of the other. They have billions of iridium. We have iridium. It's just going up. Yeah. 36,000 every 2 seconds. How would it work if they put the output hatches on top? I have no idea. I just know that maybe it's not wall sharing. Maybe he just has them stacked on top of each other, and they're just like one block gap in between. I just don't know why he did it that way.
Yeah, you just use the outside ring to do your output.
I think the most exciting part is the osmium, right? Because we no longer have to worry about. Oh, look, full iridium. You just have 2 million sitting in a fucking thingy.
Yeah, we probably should go through and look at all the stupid fluid cells that are in the damn AE system and clear them out if we can.
All the silicon rubber ones we probably could just void because who cares? I'm gonna like water. Like we don't need water stored. You know what I mean? Silicon rubber we just have a full yacht tank of, and like I'll do that real quick. I got it. Molten silicon rubber. Yeah, like I
Okay.
can't do anything with this, so void it. Severely steam cracked ethylene. We're not gonna need that anymore. Water mixed black dye. We should make more of that. Hot frying oil. By soldering alloy and potassium. Fermented wheat, I guess we'll keep for some reason.
Yeah, there's a brewing thing that we still need to do.
You know, large osmium fluid cells don't stack, but everything else does.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I wasn't sure why that was. It's dumb.
Why do we have so much silicon rubber? Am I good? Need help.
People were getting freaky with it.
Polyethylene. Turn laser radon plasma. I don't care about. Because their bones are too big. I'm not gonna avoid molten copper. You can have storage for now. Thorium tetrafluoride, nitrogen dioxide, molten blaze, and I'll just skip the rest of it. Okay, that's fine. Just clear some other stuff out.
Yeah, that's way better.
Let's see, stored, toggle. Let's see if we can throw some of the stuff out. Helmet, leather helmet, stone sword, flint and steel with unbreaking X. Sure. Oh yeah, we made the other infinity chest. I guess this is why Samsa has that thing where you can, like, people can request for him to clear out the AE system, huh? Because we just get random shit like this.
Yeah, there's always stuff that's just random.
Yeah, first channel points. Okay. So what's next?
Now we wait for Hypogen, right?
No. We have one ingot of Hypogen. We need to make the DTPF to duplicate Hypogen. We're not going to do it the other way. That's a ridiculous recipe. I'm not waiting 400 seconds.
No,
No.
you have to do it. Like,
So you just need one ingot of Hypogen in the DTPF can duplicate. You can duplicate it from there.
okay.
And we have one ingot of Hypogen. And then what you do, Tree told me, is you just carry its own input bus. You have two input buses on the DTPF. And then one like would be the actual for the recipe, and the other one is just for Hypogen. And you just import Hypogen, and then in the recipe itself, you leave out Hypogen from being able to be made. Like you leave out Hypogen from the recipe because AE doesn't like when you like try to duplicate things, you know, because it doesn't understand that. And then you just it just takes the stuff, throws in there, and Hypogen's already in the DTPF, and then it'll just run it, create more Hypogen, and then, you know, always be in there. Because it's just also make it produce one less ingot worth of fluid. Right. Yeah.
Well, you can work on quests. If you wanted to finish the rest of the frames, if you got ordered propolis and stony propolis, that would finish off everything you need for the frames.
Which propolis? Ordered?
Ordered and stony.
Okay. Yeah, and then we can maybe work on Knackline. Chat, if there's enough people in here that want to go play Stone Block, I can turn on that server. We can go do that at some point. We gotta redo Knackline because Orange fucked it up. And then I guess the other question is, what does it cost to craft this? Our AE system decided to die because I tried to request a DTPF.
There's probably some recipe in there that uses the handcrafting through like the molecular assembler or something.
Yep.
Those are always really slow.
Yeah, you know what it is. You could just take a guess. Unstable ingots.
Yep, that would do it.
We're actually just literally missing Xenozine and Soul Sand.
Yeah, that doesn't actually surprise me.
So if you turn off the Radox polymer processing for now, we can actually build up the Xenozine. Because I think for now we have enough Radox polymer for a little bit, I would say.
Okay.
Enough to just at least run us for a little bit. And then, yeah, here it is. It's unstable ingots. I could put the B in there, I guess, for unstable ingots. If we want to just not deal with that shit. And then we're still missing soul sand, by the way. So Patty clearly didn't mine enough. Wanting it to make 11, you do 0 to make 10. Okay.
Okay, turn off 12 of the 16 the coke ovens.
Okay.
That will leave 4 to still run.
Yep. Back to bees, chat. Who's excited? Tree, did you just try going home in my chat? No, bees are home. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are. True. Hold on. Okay. Oh, bees are home. I get it. Excuse me. We're making unstable dust like. So this would produce this semi-stable nuggets. So this is the recipe we would use. Wonder if we produce enough. I guess we're about to find out whether or not we produce enough. Already run this? What kind of insane frame is that apiary? And maddening frame of frenzy? It's a blood magic frame. Hadn't seen it. Yeah, it's a very powerful frame. And they haven't nerfed it because I don't think anybody's figured out how broken it is, and because I haven't told anybody. Because why would I? Because nobody does magic, he says. Crazy comes. Nobody does magic.
Oh, just so you know, I set up all of the genetics equipment in that glass box in the near the Botania area with all the butterflies and the flowers and stuff.
Sounds good. Yeah, genetics I could have used for bees early stage, but obviously I have Gendustry to which just is way better now. So
I wasn't sure if you needed it for anything.
yeah, that should be good. Excuse me. Yeah, this is way faster than on UV world accelerators.
Oh, I bet.
Trash. Okay, I can't spell trash can, and I couldn't put a slash in front of it. Nice. Nice. Oh. Well, you know, we should eventually move all the centrifuges from the apiary.
You mean from the overworld?
Yeah. It's like I think the only things that actually run in the overworld now.
Yeah, besides the couple of Best Buy machines, yeah.
Mm. Should make sure that this actually still has a. I mean, I might as well switch them out now, huh?
Yeah, the what percentage? Like 5%
14.
or something?
This is the original set, like the first one we ever built months
Wow.
ago. There's these. Of course, if we wanted to do speaker setup, we could run. Actually, he said if you just use infinity turbines, like instead of infinity cows, you could use 150 EHEs with one helium plasma compact MK3. You could 150 EHEs, 6 XL steam turbines running infinity catalyst, and you'd produce You'd produce as much power as we're producing right now.
Good lord.
I think I'm actually slowly losing phthalic acid now. Tragedy. I mean, it's just slow.
Yeah. You don't need very many of both of those.
Well, no, the propolis is fine. I'm talking about the unstable ingots passive, so we don't have to use so much fucking AE data fucking doing the unstable ingot singularity. Might just have to make a few unstable bees. Not a terrible idea, to be honest. What did I need these for? Stony and ordered.
For the frames,
Yeah.
you have to convert the propolis over to the thing.
Must be off. Have sleep is required. Good night, Hubris. Order infused dust. Order infused dust.
Yep. And the earth infused dust.
All right, done. You didn't happen to make a recipe for this, right? All right, I'll do it.
I was just doing a single one for just quests and stuff since I don't think we're ever going to use them.
True. True. I'll never use them. Trust me. Don't worry. I know I'll never use resilient frame because I would have needed it now. Okay, that one's easy. Oblivion frame is easy. I just have to grab it. Okay. Stabilizing frame. Actually have this down here with full redstone for some reason. I don't know why I have a tungsten steel fluid cell over redstone, but you know, just we'll leave it. Yeah, I might make it more unstable. We just get unstable and gets passively, then we don't have to do all that. If it just builds up over time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, when I set up the industrial sledgehammer, if you look at the tooltip, it says if you use a thaumium anvil, you get 4 times parallel. So I went through the painstaking process and made 4 thaumium anvils.
Ooh.
A great time. Really enjoyed that one. You didn't make the void anvils? Wait, which one is the... I made the void metal. Whichever one's the best one is in there. Yeah. Whichever one's about, I don't remember which one was. Yeah. I did make the void metal anvils. They're in there. I can go look at them. I'm pretty sure they're in there. Might as well find out. Very damaged void metal anvil. Oh god, you have to repair these? Ew. Okay, apparently you can just cheese this, Tell.
What do you mean?
So it's a very damaged anvil. I just picked it up and placed it back down, and it's a regular anvil again, like a void metal anvil. Durability and all.
Oh. Okay.
No need to repair or make a new one. Just guess the game's
If it's is it dark metal one?
no void metal.
Oh.
Because it just removed the tag of very damaged. It just became a regular void metal anvil again.
Okay.
You made new anvils because they fall out of the bottom. Making that Tell with osmiridium back in the day would have been so painful.
Oh, I know.
I should increase these sledgehammer recipes to do a lot more than one at a time, but whatever.
I have been finding that in some cases we're making the recipes too big.
Yes, but in like the sledgehammer case, we're only producing one long rod at a time. We could probably do that to like 1632, or else the parallel really wouldn't even matter.
Yeah, that's true. The ones I was seeing is where we were getting fluids that were like 60,000 drops or whatever, and it was overwhelming the discs for the PPAS, and they weren't working.
Yep. Remember back in the day, the 32,000 cosmic neutronium bolts that we had to painstakingly wait an hour for?
Yep. So we need to be careful that we're balancing it a little bit.
Well, I think you and I have been doing it fine. Value is the one who had all the. That was his doing. I wish there was an easy way to just like take all the stuff in one interface and just double the recipe size. Because like if you just type in sledgehammer, like there's so many, and I'm just way too lazy.
Well, then you can't even shift click them in and out, so you have to like do it all by hand.
Exactly. Should eat something soonish. Oh my god, we got 64 genetic waste out of that. Sick. I was gonna say, do I need to put on the thingy mabobbers so we can get a Viz discount? Then I remember that this is the wand that has infinite Viz.
Yeah. Like, I don't think we have to worry about anything at all with either Thaumcraft or Blood Magic.
Yep. I mean, Nino put in a lot of work.
Yeah, he did. If Nino hadn't done all that work with Blood Magic, it would have taken me way longer to get the Infinity stuff.
Yep. If he didn't do all that work with blood magic, we wouldn't have had that broken frame that I could just abuse to get all these bees.
Yeah.
Wow, this Bombcraft, our AE system is struggling.
It's just the Thaumcraft hookups that are really slow, I've noticed.
What's up, Derek? Jeez, what the- What'd you name the chemical bath? Chem bath. Got it.
Yep.
You see how much naquita oxide mixture dust we actually have?
A lot.
So much. It's the fluoroantimonic acid we just don't have. We gotta set up some like I might have to set up like 8 MCRs in the new NAC line setup just for that.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Did you just complete a nuke? Nice.
Just the casings for a reactor.
Huh. Well, all the frames are done.
Nice.
Can you automate the car? Can you autocraft the carpenter? Because I really don't want to just keep doing. I don't really want to do this manually. No, you can't because every recipe has to be put in manually. Oh my god, end me, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, one recipe per carpenter. I'm just not doing it. This is quests are boring. Rather just do knack line, huh? Make a little, maybe more bees.
It's crazy how many of these quests we technically have done. We've just like missed out on one step. So it's just like blocked us from whole bunches of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, it looks like we need more P2Ps. Guess I'm gonna abuse the P2P. Infinite glitch.
They're not even that expensive.
I know. Oh my god, I actually used all the redstone. Wow. It's giving us more bee bags, which I just don't need. What's up, speaker? What's up? What's up? I don't even know if I have 100. I don't. There's no way. There's no way I have 64 of each of these. We might do this later. I might have to actually like go and grab. Okay, there's that.
All the ones that we had, I had submitted.
For the master apiary?
For one of them.
Yeah, for the master registry is all these combs, and you just have to. It's like whether or not I actually have this. Like, I just feel like I've been like just. Okay. Frozen combs. Yuck. Isn't there a Halloween bee? I'm pretty sure I'm in that time where I can actually make one of the bees that's only like available this time of year. We should do that, or else we'd have to wait a year. Hmm? I don't remember what the fuck it was called though. No, there's some princess that you can only make this time of year, and I don't fucking remember what it's called. Cause like the merry one you can only make in like literally on Christmas, and then the tipsy one you can only make New Year's.
Tricky bee.
That's it. Yeah, you can only make this. I mean, we have a few more days. Is it called the Boo Bee? It should have been called that.
That would be good. Although this is a kid's game.
This is going to be the dumbest question I think I've ever asked myself. Do I have common drones? Like, oh, okay, I do. I was about to say, it's like the first bee you ever breed. Do I even own one? All right, there you go. Done. Tricky Queen. Literally just so we have it, so I don't have to wait a fucking year. Because I still want to do that quest where I get every single species of bee.
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm resorting to this. So Fizz, good. We're just completing quests, and I just want to complete these few quests, and then I'll eventually we'll get something done. Eventually, and then we might go do some other stuff. Might do some more GTNH. Might play Stone Block. Who knows? There you go. Done. Jesus Christ.
Very nice.
Master Registry. There you go. Now we know every single tree that exists. Yo, welcome back to Strawberry Yellow Gaming. Today we're reacting to Daddy Diddy. What's up? What's up? What's up, Bloody Fizz?
Yeah,
Too?
there's a
What's
lot
up?
of fucking trees, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's great. Solid. Love it. Can tell you what logs it produces. Butterflies spawn every 1.3 hours per leaf. Oh my god, there's a butterfly version, isn't there? Oh, fuck. Do you know if Samsung uses optical SMDs for everything, or if he uses still advanced basic? They use optical for everything. We should start using optical for everything, Tel.
All the stuff that I've been adding, I've been using opticals.
Yeah, smart. Okay. Does GTNH have mystical agriculture? It does not. That would be too cheaty. At least these aren't. I mean, other than the carpenter being slow, it really isn't that bad.
Yeah, it's true.
Nope. I may have been distracted playing Diablo 4. Hey, it's all good. All good, demonic. We're really, I mean, to be honest, I mean, there's stuff we still need done, but don't feel pressure to come play. Tell and I just we need to. I mean, there's stuff we have to. What do we need to do? We need to. We need to make a bunch more compact MK3s. We need to redo NACline. And then do DTPFs. I mean, yeah, there's still stuff. I'll redo NACline soon. Compact MK3s are going to be annoying, though. It's like so I just don't know what to do. I don't have an idea. Well, I'm just never like, oh, what can I break today? Just kind of happened, you know. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly just grind and just it's just scaling. That's literally all we have. That's literally at the point of the pack where our NACline is not good enough to keep up. So me and Tal are gonna have to go through and we're gonna have to just take it and then like multiply it by like 5 or 6 times just so we can keep up with what we need Naquadah and stuff for. Compact MK3s, we have like a few running for plasmas. We just need like 6 or 7 more to run all these plasmas for DTPF. That's what we got to do. Put those on passive. Then we still have a few more machines that move over from Best Buy. I'm sure Tel and I one of us will get to that eventually. Right, Tel? Maybe. So it's just kind of like there's just scale. We just have to start scaling things. Yeah, the Island Baller server. Yeah, that is one thing we need to do, but I still want to wait for more power, just because I'm worried that if we run them all like that, if we run like more than 60 BFs at one time, it would completely choke our power. And not that it would be a problem, because we have a good like build up, even though we're currently running 1.9 bajillion, even though nothing is currently running. Yeah, I'm saying we need to do extra coils exactly for upgrading DTPFs. That's the other thing, is the coil cost, and stuff, and maybe I'm thinking maybe Dyson. We do that and then we do it, which no, I don't. Yeah, I just don't know where I want to put them yet. Yeah. Thousands of extra Infinity than Hyperdrill. Exactly. Once we get more thing. I just don't know where I want to put the Mega EBFs yet. All of them. Gotta figure that out. Tree is ahead of us. He won't come back. We're racing now. He wants to race us. I didn't agree to anything. But Tell, what are we just randomly losing 1 billion EU a tick on? Nothing's even running in the base.
It's a good question.
Three years to fill the power. Yep.
I mean, there's all the passive stuff for like Xenozine and all that stuff, which a bunch of it's on new EV, new IV.
Well, that's only 30 million EU a tick. Like, we used to be at 3.7 like a few days ago. Now we're at 3.2 passive, which means we've been using 500 million. But I mean, we're talking billions. Well, I guess it's every time it makes Naquit alloy tips, right? It always goes down because it's just use the EBF, but for like 6 seconds. I don't know. No, I know. I just like seeing it go up. We are over a percent though. Oh, look, I made the registry, but we have the master registry, so what's the point? Don't. Oh my god, Tell, we have 700 B advanced bags.
And I probably have 100 in my backpack.
Jesus. Not that useful for anything, but yeah. I don't want to do these right now. I really don't. One, because these are tree breeding and I just can't be bothered. Better start printing books. We're not enchanting any of them. I'm not even going to open them. We're just leaving the system. If we're ever going to enchant books again, first of all, Tell is not a madman. We're not gonna make Tell do it. We'll set up the auto one with like the clay fucking Tomcraft things that can like automatically do it for you. You know what I mean? We'll just do it there. Mm-hmm. Dude, the RNG is going to kill me.
Did he? Did he?
Yo, Potter loves you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hydrate. Gotcha. Oh, thank God. What am I gonna do with this now? Draconic. Oh. Ugh. Doctoral. I don't even have this bee. Oh my God, I'm not doing. Chat, this is not happening right now. I'm not doing bee breeding right now. Ridiculous. What is this? What do I need? Humidity tolerance both 2. Oh shit. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Temperature tolerance, none. Yeah, I'll do them later. I'll do the other bee gene species stuff later. I can't be bothered right now. It's just too much grinding. You making your recipes for all these solar panels? Do we have the large Essentia smeltery? Assume we do. I'm putting MC music in the background while when playing Bed Wars. I've never actually played Bed Wars. Okay. Alright, tell them. Let's start a craft for 4 eternal singularities. I can't wait till we can just use this chat. It'll be so much cheaper. Ugh. What launcher do you use? Prism. 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 Yeah. Um. All right, chat. It's been 3.5 hours. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, grab some water. Ugh, while we wait for this eternal singularity to process, it's just gotta make all this shit. This is very crazy. I'm gonna just use that user restroom, maybe grab something to eat. But chill. Let's take a quick break. I got some pizza. Pizza. I wonder if this bronze is stuck or if it's just waiting. What? What is this recipe? Invar. Oh, this is so broken. What the hell? That's so cursed. What the fuck? All right. So that can definitely break. So now we got to figure out. We do this individually. All right, that should be. Wait. Yeah, now I see what the problem is. This is the problem. Shadow iron. But we need shadow steel. Now I see the problem. The this thing. We gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. How we need to figure this out. Yo, tell.
What's up?
We have a slight problem. So we need to make shadow steel, but shadow iron is used. But shadow iron plus oxygen makes shadow steel. But of course, if you just put shadow iron in the EBF, it'll just take the xenon and smelt it to shadow iron.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll have to convert one of our EBFs over to just oxygen.
I mean,
The question is are we talking like mega EBF level DD and stuff, or is it like, can we get by with just like a normal E EBF?
we need like 16,000 per the thingy. The. You sure shadow iron will prize xenon over oxygen? It just did.
Can you prioritize it with a circuit, maybe?
No, it's the same. It's shadow iron plus oxygen makes shadow steel, or shadow iron dust makes shadow steel. We don't have shadow iron dust. We only have shadow iron steel, but shadow iron dust plus xenon makes hot shadow iron. Same circuit number. Actually, I think we could just passive it, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to convert one of our
I'll just
task
make a.
forces over specifically.
Oh, I put mine in the ABS for shadow steel. Maybe we can just do that. Could just do it in the ABS.
Yeah, ABS only gives steel.
Does the ABS have oxygen? Enabled?
We have to look.
No. Does not have any fluids. At least this one doesn't.
This appears empty as well.
Answer one of your questions. We are getting blaze rods powder from the farms. I don't think ECS ever blaze unless the older one is still running. No, I set one up in the new passive for blaze. So. Oh yeah, I set up a new one for blaze in the new passive building. No, not everything is moved to greenhouses because greenhouses for IC2 crops are kind of lame. They don't even Not even that powerful anyway. And salty root still runs. Not that we need salt anymore. My worry is you can't do input separation with this, right? Or can you? Because like I don't want to like this circuit recipe, right? Is circuit 11, but like I don't want to put this circuit 5. What if this like randomly takes something that's in there, uses the oxygen, and makes something else? You know what I mean? However you want to do it. Yeah, we could. Yeah, just here, but.
Definitely, we have room for another mega EDF if we wanted to make another one.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to see. Let's see, hold on. Green is, yeah. Okay. Let's just.
If we did another mega EBF, we could just use slightly lower coils. Not use infinity, do something different.
It's it's done. It's fast enough in here. We're good. I should just set up a tank. And then we'll just have to make the recipe shadow steel the other way. Shadow steel. This. The fluid solidifier. It. Alright, so that should be good. The infinity. So just make 20 of them. We're not making 20 greenhouses. I was talking about EBFs. No, greenhouse. It's I'm just trying to think of what stuff in the farming dimension we actually need to run anymore. Primordial pearls, maybe, because that's the only thing that's kind of there. It's really about it. I mean, it's all just passively running. I know, but I'm saying we produce almost all that stuff by mining it or through no, I'm not saying turn it off. I'm just saying that any of the stuff that in there, we produce way more of it by mining now or bees. So whether or not it's like really needed. That's not the good recipe for that.
Did you see that we're actually catching up on the orange line now?
Yeah. Quicksilver Mercury. We get that from Quicksilver Mercury. We get from ore processing now. Brown mushroom for lave. We don't use lave anymore. Well, Tell and I have not been using lave. Seed oil stuff. Seed oil we get from bees. And peanuts, which are in the greenhouses. We gotta make this. God damn it.
Honestly, since we've gotten World Edit and
Yeah.
like
Since World Edit,
the
we wouldn't even make lave.
Lave, yeah, we don't even like it. Just expand Lave with it, and not worry about actually it because it's like
We don't
whatever.
we don't actually make lave. Diamonds we get from ore processing. In fact, we have so many diamonds. Blaze powder. I set up the EC on that. We don't have to turn it. I'm not saying turn it off. Like I'm not saying we need to turn off the farm dimension. I'm just saying that there's nothing there that we really use. Besides primordial pearls. The only thing that maybe would have been useful if we used Transformium for UU amplifier and UU matter, but we're not running that. Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing I would say we might want to use on the farm, but we don't even need it. We produce enough UU matter. Like we have a lot of stuff to scrap. Yeah, exactly. Which is what we could do now. We just running the EU amplifier setup is the same that we started with. I'm just trying to eat something, chat, real quick. Hold on. Okay, so now all the PPASs have multiple fluid packet decoders on there, so it should make it speed up a little bit for stuff.
Cool.
That this is so expensive. 4 UEV field generators. My God.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
Oh, damn. Just crazy looking at our osmium now. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna eat real quick, chat. Like I'll just be chilling here answering questions, but eat something. Whoa! I just saw a news story. Friends star Matthew Perry has died at the age of 54 after an apparent drowning. What the hell? That's crazy. Hmm. Let's take a while. DTPF next. Oh my god. That's gonna be so expensive. A few days of crafting, really. I should make a few more Exxon Mobil plants, actually. That's what I should do. Speed that up. Okay, what else needs to be passive? I'm trying to think what needs to be next. To gear up the DTPF, we also need infinity coils. We need 2,112, which is ridiculous. Okay. Oh, we need to move the actual other one too. We move the other one. How should we do that? Is it worth sharing casings? I don't know. I mean, go just put another one next to it. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Output hatch, output bus. Okay. Just mirror this. Bus first? No, hatches first. What's this called? Infinite mutation catalyst? Oh yeah. Gonna take a while. Need to upgrade all the cows too. This is a assembly line. Oh, it is. Brother. That's a CAL. Yeah. Could make all these infinity wires. Yeah. I just read that a few minutes ago. Yep. Matthew Perry. Oh man, this waiting simulator chat, crafting simulator. You love it. We love it, don't we? We love it. Waiting simulator.
Just did the math on how many solar panels you have to craft to
Mhm.
get the highest tier compressed solar panel.
Yeah.
There's 16,000. No. 16 million solar panels you have to create.
Nice. Solid. That's great. Really. The one that produces 100 million EU a tick. Right? That one?
Yeah.
Solid. Though when you make that photonic solar panel, you should just put it in the research station so we get the thing for Dyson.
The photonic? I've already made it, I think.
That's what you need to research for the Dyson ground swarm unit.
Yeah, I'll throw it in the research then.
Have you read this thing? It requires 3.6 million liters an hour of jelly cryothium. Just so aware, 3.6 million liters an hour.
Holy crap.
I don't even know where you put an input bus in this damn machine. In the input buses. Like, what? Where the fuck do you put input buses?
Hover over the controller and then hit shift and it should tell you.
Input buses 1 through 11, input buses 1 through 11, 1 through 24 optical slave connectors. Additionally needed energy receiver base casings 53 to 64, depending on dynamo hatches. Jesus. Anyway, that's still a bit away because we need pico circuits, but you know, transcendent metal. It's great.
We'll get there before you know it.
True. Yeah, Matthew Perry was like the best part of Friends. I didn't really like the show that much, but no, him passing away is sad. Iconic Chandler moments, yeah. Yeah, he did make that show funny. All the best moments were definitely some of his quips and stuff, but yeah. I just want to say we need to make this many infinity coils. That is going to be hell on earth. Oh my god. 2112.
It's gonna take a while.
That's how many coils you need for the DTPF. Oh my god. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna make another 27.
So I can finally see one reason why it's nice it's rains.
Yeah, because it's the 200 million EOTIC.
Well, no, it's more than that. When it rains and you have the octuple, it's 600 million when in a thunderstorm.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what Angel in my chat they have that running where they have the weather dial from Draconic Evolution. It just makes it rain and thunderstorm all the time, so they get 600 million EOTIC out of it.
I mean,
You can go put that in the overworld because it does
Or-
rain quite a bit.
yeah, you might as well. I mean, we have to make it for the quest. Use it for power.
True. But I doubled our ExxonMobil chem plant.
Cool.
That's doing like mutated living solder and stuff. That's infinity coils. If I had shaders on, they'd actually be flashing. Like Tel has shaders on, you can see the flashing. It's really weird in the mega building, but I don't use shaders. But I also want to move. I want to move the one from the overworld here too. Yeah, infinity coils are cool. We only have to make another 2,200 or something for now. God damn it. Dude, I just got a notification on my phone from DoorDash. I'm like, all right, cool. It's what I just think. And then it said, you'll love this deal. What does it say? $3 off Krispy Kreme. Come on, man. Come on, DoorDash. What are you saying, man? What are you saying that I need to order Krispy Kreme?
I think sure cop.
First of all, it's like $21 for a box of 12 glazed donuts because it's delivery. When it's like $14 if you actually go to the store. But I mean, who actually wants to go to fucking Krispy Kreme? I used to run the Krispy Kreme in Orem, the one by the highway, or
Really?
Provo. Yeah, I always used to go there. because it's right next to my high school.
Yeah, the one here in by me is straight by the mall, so it's like you always do it over there while you're running errands and stuff.
Okay. Okay, we'll move. Might as well move that one out of the hub, huh? Uh, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 8, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 56, 60, 64, 68, 72, 76, 80, 84. Oh my god, Tel's gonna be so expensive. Oh my god, we're missing sterilized biocatalyst.
Like we have none.
We only have 2.5 million.
It'll regulate back up, I think.
Oh, now I see why, because the recipe takes 180 seconds.
Yeah, none of that bio stuff is very fast. That's even like at UEV and stuff.
Gotta hit the maintenance on some of this shit. Just trying. We need 84 energy hatches to upgrade all the cows. equal number of machines, but just putting all the fluid in one. Using fluid conduits and doesn't he use fluid conduits and round robin with extract speed upgrade? Or cows? Oh. No, I have no idea how he does it for circuit assembly machines. I know for other machines he uses fluid conduits. And round robin does help a little bit. Yeah, I don't actually particularly know how he does that. We just knew something split evenly. Oh yeah, P2P is due. Yeah, that's right. Mm. And we'll have to process this asphalt eventually. For this. Kiki to the get Jackie Chan. Bang. Wanna kick it, Jackie Chan. So this is what we want. Kick it, Jackie Chan. Hello, Post Malone. Great artist. Bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan. Yeah, I'll probably just do this, then we can get this. Process this, whatever. Can't do anything else with this, so. So you want a HSSG, I think, then? Because that's the 5th tier. Yeah, okay. Let's set that up sometime soon. Gotta reset up Knackline too. That's gonna be annoying. Ugh. Specifically this. Fucking redo this entire thing. Do you just redo it here? Like, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. And just expand it. Good God. So this needs to be upgraded. And then that line up here just needs to be upgraded for all these. Then we have to make more going this way. Made open. We go. Platinum dust. Nope. F-I-N-D-S. Okay. Okay. That'd probably keep running. Okay. Okay. Home. Well, this actually uses it. Interesting. How's this set up? To do one for each one different, huh? BRK 22, BRK 19, BRK 12. Okay, so we're into there. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Bowie.
How was Worlds?
Bowie. Thanks for 11 months, Bowie. How was Worlds? Worlds was fun. Worlds was really fun. Especially watching FaZe win. Watching FaZe win, beating Optic, that was really special. That was fun. That was really fun. Bowie, when are we playing Phasmo? I mean, obviously Halloween's on Tuesday, and I'm sure you're busy. But I'm down to play. I actually do want to play. I don't know what the rest of the Discord. I don't know what they're up to, man. I don't know what they're just doing. We have no plans. Well, I'm down on Halloween if you're down. Into after 5 East. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean I don't get off work until 5:30 anyway, so I won't even be home. But yeah, until like 5:30. But I'm down. If you don't have no plans, I'm down. Do you want a fourth want to play with us, or should I ask somebody? I think I know, like, I don't know when. I know Zoe wanted to play. I know Jesse wanted to play. Marcus. I can ask Jesse. Should I text Jesse? I'll text Jesse. See if he has any plans. All right, I texted him. I'll let you know. If not, we'll just find somebody tomorrow. I'll just ask somebody tomorrow. See whoever's around. I think almost everybody has it, so we should be easily able to find somebody. But that sounds good. Sounds good with me. Halloween. Thank you for the resub, Bowie. I appreciate it. I really do. All right, Jesse will be at a concert. But we will find somebody. I'll message somebody tomorrow. I'm about to. I'm about to make this look so bad. This wiring is gonna be awful, but whatever. What do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. How do I want to do this? Not that. 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 I'll never understand how these work.
You don't understand how the rotate works?
I listen. I got it. There it is. Okay, I don't know. Listen, man. I know how it works. I just never can get it correctly.
Just imagine it rotates it like a screw, whatever direction, whatever side you use it on.
Yeah.
So and it rotates it counterclockwise.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I mean, I know what I'm doing, but like, why am I doing it this way? I guess we'll never know, really. Just just a real Diddy moment here with this wiring. Program Breakthrough Circuit 22. '21, 19, 12. All right, let's test this. Okay, well, it looks like it works. Okay, so new ExxonMobil plant for all the like recipes that we had for casings and whatever that was in the old base has now been moved.
Cool. Man, pretty soon Overworld's gonna be completely totally empty.
Yep. I started requesting some of the stuff we need for the DTPF controller. So that should make it.
Yeah, that'll make it easier later, so it doesn't have to craft everything all at once.
True. Yeah. High temperature super breeder.
Yeah, it's one of the things on the multi-block goals page.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of on the how to power goal sheet we just haven't done yet. The old wiring systems with transformers.
Yeah, having to deal with those step up and step down transformers was such a pain in the butt.
Now we could just plug in a UHV 262 and then put MV power on it if we wanted.
Yep. I mean, the active transformers are annoying in their own way, but
Okay. Anything else? Windmills.
Yup.
These patterns on the wall, what are these? Lapatronic supercapacitor. ZPM Lapatronic supercapacitor. Nice. Sure.
I don't know why they're there. Are we not storing nitric acid?
No, but we could. Do we need nitric acid?
Well, I needed it for just completing a quest, but we probably need it eventually.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I mean, we have nitric acid on P2P because there's the only way I can make a nitration mixture, and I have that on passive in the passive building. So you can technically, yeah.
Is it
You
nitration
need-
mixture? You're already making that?
Yeah. And I have nitric acid on passive if you need to, like, do you need like a cell of it or something?
I need like 24.
Yeah, it's labeled nitric acid, the MCR. You just have to follow
okay.
the naming convention. And nitration mixture is also on P2P, so you could just grab that if you ever need it.
Okay, cool.
Ugh. Whoa. I just realized this AT is actually off. Or it's been off. I turned on, I guess.
Which one?
The one of the ones on the new UHV 262.
Huh.
I mean, clearly it didn't really affect it. It's like the middle one that you put, so almost nothing over there is really ran. The connection, yeah, the connection, yeah, the connection past it has other connection points.
Okay, that's good.
What color should I put this?
You could probably leave it green.
It's UEV 256 amp.
Oh, never mind.
I'll make it black. The wiring on this thing is gonna be so weird.
What is it?
The electric implosion compressor, because the energy hatch has to be the middle block, and it's a 3x3, right? So,
That's weird.
but it's not forming, which is starting to piss me off. Input hatch, input bus, output bus. That works on any bottom middle or top middle. Got it. Push up, bus, up, bus. Maintenance hatch. Any bottom casing? Yeah. Yep. What do you mean you need all 27 blocks? Of what, infinity? I thought you only needed the 22. That's what it shows here. When it forms, it deletes the center ones. Great.
It probably just visually deletes them, doesn't actually really delete them.
Probably, yeah. Hopefully. Well, it doesn't matter.
What the fuck? I just found that there's a quest that may give you flight like really early, really easily, as long as you've done a little bit of Thaumcraft.
Which quest? Feather duct taped wings. Works like an anime. What the hell? I wonder if it actually like worked.
Yeah, I don't know. It's literally all just paper and glue and
The
string.
Thaumcraft wings are dog shit. Don't you have to make some? Make some. I want to test it. Fuck, I mean, why not, right? Might as well. Just take off my armor.
I'll probably make them.
All right, and then I'll just take off my armor and we can test it. Is this? It does give you the infinity blocks back, by the way. Okay. What is QFT? The Quantum Force Transformer. Show you. As you can see, it's pretty big. If you're looking at my screen right here, it's pretty big. I'm just kidding. It's right here. This is the Quantum Force Transformer. It is a very interesting multi-block that lets us take combs and then turn it into liquid for free, for power, basically. So pretty much free, because these combs are free. And so that just runs 24/7. And you can just watch our osmium go up. I mean, since we set it up, what was that, 5 hours ago? Because it took about an hour. 5 hours, we've gotten 307,000 ingots, or 44 million millibuckets. So,
Very nice.
should keep running. Good old gt.metaitem.1147.
What I do is I just make sure I hit yes or confirm real quick, and that usually makes it so it's not gone yet by the time that they request it.
No. I'm just. Yeah. No. I know. I always hit start,
It's just
but
freaking annoying.
it is very annoying. Sure. Yep. Our TPS hiked to 300. For what? We didn't do anything. It would barely. Are you messing around with Thaumcraft right now? That's probably why.
Yeah, I am.
Yep. That makes sense. Oh, this is about to get really awkward. Shit.
Okay, the duct taped wings are in the AE system if you want to play with them.
Alright, but do I wear it? Like, what the. How does this work? Oh,
I
yeah.
have no idea.
Oh my. What the fuck is this?
Do you have to like keep on jumping?
Oh, it's like a glider, I think.
It's like a feather fall. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it's like slow falling. But I can like
Don't kill yourself.
tether jumping higher to fly. This is so no. If somebody actually uses this, is horrendous. How the fuck did I just
less.
how the fuck did I just teleport myself? Yeah, that's well, I can see why it's a very early game. Well, the wiring for this is gonna be so weird, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay. Whoever set this up spelled implosion wrong, but okay. Besides that. I didn't even realize that. How did I not realize that until now?
You probably haven't even like used anything from the interface on it.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, sure. All right, well, okay. Yeah, I probably should have realized that.
What's that?
That all of these don't need to have industrial TNT in the recipes. That's not actually going to do anything. Since this is a...
Oh yeah, it doesn't need the TNT because it's yeah.
Do I double up these recipes, you think? Or should I just leave them by themselves? I'll make them all 8 times, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't wait for this to drain all of our power. We're gonna create a 2x2 for arc furnaces, or are we just gonna not?
We don't actually use the arc furnace all that much.
For glass mainly. Why do we actually don't, do we need this recipe? Like, do we need the bedrockium recipe with cobblestone? Like, really? I fail to see why we need this.
Was that not the cheaper recipe?
No, the cheaper recipe is just bedrockium dust 9-to-1 in a assembler.
That's like instant, isn't it? Compared to that one that takes forever.
Mm-hmm. Because you need 65,000 cobblestone per bedrockium. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say rip it out.
Not even sure we need this recipe because, I mean, it's using like one Thaumcraft item, but I'm mainly using this passively in knack fuel. Yeah, whatever. If we need it, you can just re-add it back.
Alternatively, just plonk the recipe like next to the interface and just leave it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna AFK for a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab a pizza and come back.
Sounds good. Ugh. I'll get off soon. Have to eat. I might want to eat and do some other stuff. I don't know. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Crazy. Crazy. Gotta make sure this shit works. Oh, okay. Well, that game's over. Can't wait till we can try making Infinity Ingots the other way. Then swap to after mixer. Yeah. All right. Just okay. Sure. Okay. I should just finish this off. It looks so weird. Alright. Okay. That QFT. It's done. What's next? Go check on the. Good there. Eventually we'll catch up, I think. Potentially. So, move some over there too. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so that's good. Another machine done. Okay, another one down. Hmm. Should move some of these centrifuges eventually. Okay, so we have all these. This isn't even running anymore. Oh god. Okay, so we need to do DTPF stuff, which is purified zinc ore and pyrite ore. Thallium. Interesting. What the hell? How do we get thallium? Thallium dust, the hell? This could be a problem. I don't even know how we make it the other way. Should we just set up flotation cells? A megalol? Yeah. We have iodine. Fine. I'll run it. Actually, you know what? I think this we are mainly using it for these. Because I think this is at 40. Yeah, I know. I gotta do that. This is a 70, so this was a 60, right? Yeah. We gotta pull hydrofluoric acid. Do I want to do this, or do I just don't care and do this version? Do I care? Do I care? It's 1,000, so it's less. Then you can just duplicate it. So once you make a few, there. There. I know, but What's up, Tel?
What up?
But we're out of thallium, not thulium, thallium. So
That's no good.
yeah, so had to switch over a space elevator, and now we need to process, and we also need to do all the rare earth 3. So I'm about to set that up too. We are slowly going through the bottleneck, I guess.
Yeah, we always just keep finding one more and then one more and more. Eventually, we'll get them all.
Yeah, and the backlog of ores is slowly going down, I guess. Maybe. Oh, server restart.
Man, there's just nothing like a cheap like Little Caesars pizza.
I love Little Caesars. Crazy bread, it's crazy. Crazy bread goes crazy. Mm. Guys, we can do passive building. Hello? Where did I put this? Here. Actually, it's already there. This one's not even on. I could have just used this one the entire time. There's so much in Equadria. Secret Angel Assassin. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, rare earth processing is started. 200 million to get through, so that'll take some time, I assume.
Yeah, that'll be crazy.
Thallium, though, is going up, so at least we have that. We're just missing platinum. We're just missing platinum, which is not what you think, because I changed the recipe from platinum ingots to just solidify the liquid instead of smelting it. Which is maybe my fault, but actually, you know what? It is my fault, because platinum is just a smelting recipe, isn't it? Yeah, we're just gonna... I should do that. No. Alright, now we could theoretically craft this. if we want it.
That's the DTPF.
Yep. I'll craft the 20 optical circuits needed for this to start. We're gonna have to make a UMV battery. That's really what's gonna be the pain in the ass.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should probably make another. Was it UV or UHV LSC battery or whatever it is?
Yeah, we need 3 of them. But that is with the UMV really ultimate battery. So we need, which we should probably use the first one to make the DTPF. And then after we'll get to that one for the mixer. Where are all these quests you are completing? Oh, getting around. The tracks are gonna be so boring to do.
That is actually what I'm working on now.
Locking track, electric track, HS booster track.
Yeah, these will all be like super easy to make.
We just have to do all the railgun shit. For what reason? Like, I don't. Why these? Why is this even in the pack? Who actually uses this?
Well, I mean, if you don't want to set up like well, especially early game where you have mobs and stuff, they're constantly coming after you. If you don't build your base decent, then yeah, I can see people using it.
Ugh. Okay, it's almost done. I can't believe we're done with every tier chapter. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Well, and we're like halfway through the end game one too now.
Yeah, except the top half is a lot harder than, than the bottom half.
Well, yeah, I mean,
A lot harder. We actually made. No, we can't. Not yet. But we soon. As soon as we get the DPF, we can. We'll make the Pico wafers.
yeah.
Oh, although we can't do the bottom two because World Breaker and Planet Eater don't even exist. There's no quest for those. Just 10% of the grind, yeah, exactly.
The thing that's interesting is if you come to main base, like where the dire crafting tables are, Patty actually set these up, but I'm not sure how he did it.
Because he
There's
has the
actually a
recipe.
here.
Yeah, he has the
Yeah, I
recipe.
wonder-
I don't know how.
Yes.
But the thing is I can't request it. Or can we? We're missing the pickaxes.
You could manually request, like, yeah.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how he did this because I don't have a recipe. Like when I click on it, there's no recipe for me. But for him, there's a recipe. A recipe showed up. I was watching his stream when he did it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funky. I'll see if I can request individual pieces for it and try and build it.
It's just weird. I don't know. Do you have a blood infused diamond pickaxe?
No, but I can make one.
Yeah. Like most of the stuff in the fucking system anyway. What do we need for this? The nature's rune? No, planet eater. Pretty much the same. The diamond shovel, the advanced drill Mark 1. Can't the world breaker actually break bedrock?
Yes, it can. Okay, making a draconic pickaxe.
I always wonder if we should like make a few more of the dire crafting tables just for infinity ingots. Because come look at this.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be the worst idea in the world.
The other thing would be put a world accelerator, but I don't even think that works.
Yeah, I would be skeptical of it working.
Or tick accelerate that one. Okay, so you could tick accelerate it. I mean, you can. I guess that would make sense because you can tick accelerate all the other Avaridia items. So why wouldn't you be able to do this one? Is UV in 2? Is that the one in from this world?
Probably no. Actually, um, I added a second UV over by the P2P power back in the original base. Because we hit the amp limit on it when we were doing miners.
Hmm. It works.
So we probably don't need it anymore.
Yeah, you can tick accelerate it. Because I just did. It's slightly faster to make infinity ingots.
Yeah, it's probably really good.
We just have to hope that the power in the overworld never shuts off. I mean, I switched out the rotors. I don't even know if it's running. Oh, they are running. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's gonna take a while to make these UIV circuits. It has to craft 200,000 cosmic neutronium ingots.
Good lord.
You know how I know it's a weird night? 'Cause, I mean, I know a lot of people are at Halloween parties because a lot of my friends are. The way I know it's weird because you have Chatterino, or do you just use like actual Twitch chat?
I just use normal Twitch chat.
So I have Chatterino, right? And so I can have like multiple people's like chats open, like my patties, oranges, whatever. But I have like 20 streamers on here, like a bunch of people, like a lot of my friends are like streamers that I just watch. And other than me, there's only 2 other people live on here, Shroud and then Riot Games, because Worlds is going on. That's how I know that this is a weird Saturday night, because nobody else on my list is streaming.
That's crazy.
Ugh. I mean, this circuit's gonna take our base, but it's fine. That's the point. Waiting game now, huh? Yeah, I mean Monday, because tomorrow I have to write my paper. Monday we'll just redesign Knackline and get some more stuff doing. Tuesday I'm gonna be streaming Phasmophobia, so I will not be on. But I assume we could just request Infinity Coils, because that's going to take like 2 days.
Yeah.
That's let's see. How many you would have to craft 464,000 cosmic neutronium for the Infinity Coils. So
Yikes.
don't you have them in the ABS and stuff you can yoink from? Oh, that's true. We could just do that, Del.
What's that?
Just go yank them out of the Mega EBFs for the craft, for like to get the actual DTPF running, and just switch it out for Awakened Draconium, because that's obviously way cheaper. Yeah, because Awakened Draconium is very easy. So just grab all of the infinity coils from the Mega EBFs, and then we don't have to make any.
But we would still want to replace them.
Eventually. Well, once we get infinity coils, we're gonna do the first DTPF stuff to get the hypogen, right? All the hypogen we need. Make all the hypogen coils, then switch out the infinity coils on DTPF for hypogen coils, and then infinity coils can go back to the Mega EBFs.
Yeah, I guess we could probably do that.
Because we can just switch out the Mega EBF back to Awakened Draconium.
Yeah, we definitely could do that.
I don't even think there's anything past Awakened Draconium. Like, the coils don't actually have a purpose after Awakened Draconium. Because you need specific coils
Just
for specific
right?
for no that's yeah, it's for heat. Yeah, so it's just for power. Yeah. TX metal needs Transcendent metal is but we'll put it back by the time we get Transcendent metal. I'm saying that for all the other ingots we have in there, like the Awakened Draconium is fine. The Infinity doesn't actually change anything for it. So that way we don't have to craft Infinity coils still. We just steal those ones, put Awakened Draconium back, and then make the Hypogen coils. So we need like 6 or 7 million Hypogen, so we're gonna have to run that recipe for a while. And then we'll put the Infinity coils back.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
I mean, I just can't be asked to craft 2,000 Infinity coils. That seems like hell.
I think the draconic coils, didn't we reuse them someplace else?
Awakened Draconium coils. Yeah, we use some of them somewhere and some other stuff. We can just make more. But the difference is Infinity coils require a circuit, which is why it takes Infinity plus a circuit. Awakened Draconium is the last one you can make in a regular assembler, because Infinity coils require a assembly line. So, and it's just Awakened Draconium plus Molten Flux Electrum, which we have. So that'd be fine. I don't know where we use a lot of the Awakened Draconium coils. We did something with them. Your Awakened Draconium pickaxe is going to be waiting a while for the Cosmic Neutronium, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just realizing that.
Because I wanted to get the circuits crafting, because this is going to take so long.
It's not that long. It's going to be just a little bit, but
What is this Hypogen recipe? Okay, so it's Neutronium, Quantum, Prosaic Catalyst, oh brother, and Infinity, oh brother. So it creates 11 ingots. So we'll do this. So you do the recipe with these 4, makes 10 ingots. And we just need to store the residue somewhere. And then yeah, English. math. My brain hurts. Then some amount of hydrogen needed for. I mean, 2,100 hydrogen coils. That is going to. That's gonna suck, Del. That's going to suck.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of waiting.
And because the prosaic catalysts and shit that we need is going to also be awful because we're going to need to set up a bunch of shit. All those we need to set up more compact MK3s for this.
Absolutely.
Better start crafting those bio mainframes. We're not going to get this done for at least another week or so, probably. Mainly because I'll be streaming other stuff this week and doing some other things, so I won't be on. But tell will be on to keep on crafting. But I mean, to be honest, I'm glad because on Tuesday, I'll be playing other games, but it's mainly just going to be you crafting components for DTPF, and that's going to take the entire capacity of our base. And then there's not really much you can do after that.
Yeah, it's just request a bunch of stuff and then log off.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, the only things left now that we have to do, there's 3 machines in Best Buy. Upgrade, we have to redo an Ackline, and we just have to scale our fusion. At this point, there really isn't, we have no crazy chem lines to do.
Yep.
I just want to see how much this would cost. One with 6 more. Actually wouldn't be that expensive for 6 compact Mark IIIs. But we would need oh man. Yeah, wouldn't be that bad. I'm glad we got the QFTs done.
Yeah, it's nice to have that off our plate.
Oh, I was about to say, what happened to all of our osmium and platinum? But then I realized I just ran a recipe that just consumed all of it.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
All the cosmic neutronium's gone. Everything's gone.
Yep. Bedrockium's still there, though.
There is that. Man, every time I see the Skookum Choocher, I always laugh my head off.
Isn't there? There's, yeah. It's a weird name. Then there's isn't there also one you get a igniter? You can there's an electric flint and steel or something.
Probably. Well, do you know where Skookum Future comes from?
I think you've told me once. I just don't remember.
So I don't know if he's the original propagator of the name, but there's a dude on YouTube by the name of AVE, and he's Canadian, eh? And he does like tear down videos of tools and stuff. And he's an old mining guy. And so like he's knows a ton of stuff about like heavy equipment and like hydraulics and like
Mm-hmm.
real like he's actually lived as like a real field mechanic, so like knows a lot of stuff. And since he's Canadian, like the way you say like something is good, you say it's skookum. And so and then he was doing like teardown videos of different tools and things. He's like, let's see how this thing chooches. And so he's like, oh, it's a real skookum choocher. His videos are absolutely hilarious because just full of double entendres, like constantly, and he's really funny.
Yeah, I can't even skook him. Yeah, I couldn't even say that. Like a tongue twister. But yeah, that is funny. What is it? Is it just a hammer?
It's just a combination. It's a combination tool, just like the multi-tool is.
Interesting.
Both a hammer and a wrench at the same time.
Yeah, there's the Meat-O-Matic, which is an electric butcher knife, which I don't know why you would need that after like LV. The Pyromatic 9K. I don't know why you'd need a fire starter. There's a jackhammer. For what reason? I don't know. An angle grinder. Like, okay. Like, I'm about to just make an infinity Meat-O-Matic for the memes. I'm about to have a looting 10. Oh, if you make it in eternity, it's looting 15, by the way.
Oh, it's probably so that you can get all of the meat you need for like all the end game like recipes for the cosmic meatballs and that kind of stuff, where it takes just a ton of meat from different animals and stuff.
True. But okay, people are crazy if they actually make the Infinity Catalyst this way, right? Like that is just stupid.
Yeah, some people.
You're gonna make all the singularities plus again for the Eternal for every Infinity Catalyst? Yeah, no thank you. Like isn't how you're supposed to make it? Exactly. Nope. Not. Unfortunately, no, you've been using it wrong.
I mean, for the first one, maybe.
Yeah, if you don't do bees like we did.
Yeah.
That's hell. That's like actually hell if you do the Infinity Chaos this way. I mean, Cosmic Meatball is, yeah, just all the meat. I look, you want to make one just for fun. Same with a jackhammer and a Snips or a Pyromatic 9K for no other reason other than having random infinity tools. Some Gardener Grind shit. True. Actually, that probably is Gardener Grind.
And takes up inventory space.
Can't you just put it in your toolbox?
And the toolbox only holds like what,
9
5 items, 6 items.
I mean, I just keep it in my backpack. Well, all my Tinker's tools and my spare armor,
Yeah, I
including
guess.
my Infinity Rapier, my Infinity Callus pickaxe, unbreakable hammers and stuff, the Heart Seeker, which has infinity parts, Infinity Sword Blade. Maybe I should make an Infinity Pan, an Infinity lumber axe head. I remember when I got the unbreakable lumber axe. I was like grinding for that.
Yeah.
I remember because like I didn't stream until like 6 or 7 p.m. and it was like 11 a.m. Waffle was live and I was just like sitting in I was just went to a forest while I wasn't live and just hanging out and just cutting down trees. So we could get unbreakable because we needed a lumber axe.
Yep.
Ugh.
These treks are fucking annoying to make.
Yeah. I just opened Drek's stream and he's on the how to B tab. I feel so bad. About to explore despair. Fucking despair of life. Okay, bio for the masses. We really super fuel binder. We never made that. Okay, sure. McGuffium? The hell is McGuffium 239? I feel like that's got to be a reference to something I'm just too young to understand.
Do you know what a MacGuffin is, right?
I think so. It's like an object that's like it's like a literary object, right? That's necessary to the plot.
Yeah, basically it has like no real meaning besides just like making the plot move forward.
Yeah.
Like it has no real importance besides just moving the plot forward.
Yeah. But there's no recipe. So what's the point? There's no recipe for it, so how would you even make it? Why would there be a recipe for something you can't make?
What's it called?
McGuffium 239. There's just no recipe. Drex ended, which means I can't raid him, which now doesn't that what okay, then who am I supposed to raid now? Why do people do this to me? There's just no recipe for this. Just trying to make super fuel binder.
You'll have to use super glue
Yeah.
or the advanced glue.
Good night, Tree. I mean, you know, we could also get super glue very easily. We could just have to put some bismuth and carbon. Although we have to
Yep.
make more hydrogen. But I don't really care. I can actually we can make it so much easier if we just use whatever. Do we even have super glue? No.
Yeah, no, we never made super glue.
God damn it. You guys doing any passive crafting for items and liquids, or is everything on demand with patterns? No, we have passive crafting for a lot of stuff. I have a passive for almost every liquid here that we need: polyvinyl chloride, iron 3 chloride, PBI, polyethylene, PTFE, um, polyphenylene sulfide, yeah, phosphoric acid, silicon rubber. Everything's on passive here. Even phthalic acid is on passive. What was the idea behind what gets passive versus on demand? Um, it was like, it was like, okay, on demand is like stuff we don't need a lot of, but like some of these, like in our old base, we just didn't have a lot of these like liquids. We just kind of used, Telkin back me up. We just made a bunch of stuff and then like left it in a tank, and then we didn't really have like a way to make it after, so we would just batch craft it whenever we needed more. And then moving to the new base with the new power, with everything, we're just like, well, we have all these resources, we might as well just passive everything now. So we just passived all of these like passive all these liquids and whatever that we that we needed or could ever possibly need. And that's kind of the point behind it. We're not done. There's still a few more things we have to yet passive, but like I'm just dragging my feet about it. I'll be honest with you. Tell, who's in the call with me, and I have been grinding. Like we literally have been grinding this pack. Much to the dismay of not having any teammates. Isn't that right, Tell?
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
True. It is what it is. So yeah, we're just your back's must be killing you. Yeah, my back's been killing me since '93. which doesn't make sense because I was born in '98. But let it rock. I just want to know. I just want you to know, Tell, that I might be a big dummy. All right. I'm just really tired. This is a mixer recipe, and I put it in an assembler. Just so we're aware of what's going on here.
It's okay. I did something similar. It was a mixing recipe, and I put it in an LCR.
Also, there's just like random fluids in here. Also, I think the extra fluid packet decoders definitely help. Probably not good for TPS because of all the export buses we have to add, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably better anyway.
Sure. Okay, this isn't running. Why? What is this? Reinforced tungsten steel? Oh, your thing for English. I can't speak. The thing for the irradiant reinforced tungsten steel plate recipe broke.
Oh,
Yeah, because it just didn't. It didn't put enough soldering alloy in there, or it just. Yeah.
weird.
Well, it looks like it put soldering alloy and then it put tin. Because I think both can be used in the recipe, so it put both.
Yeah, it's one of those things where we probably need to convert everything over to tin and not use soldering alloy unless it's absolutely required.
Yeah.
'Cause
That's
I
gonna.
think,
Jesus.
yeah, it's annoying, but
There you go. Bio for the masses done.
Very nice.
I really don't want to make red logic pipes. Project Red transportation bullshit.
Yeah, those pipes are a pain in the ass.
I mean, I went through and did all of the fucking logistics pipes tab. You know, all of those recipes are still in Circuit 18. You could request all of them, even though we don't use we don't use logistics pipes.
Yeah.
The question is, do you think we'll get all the other tabs done before we get in-game goals done? Or are we gonna like drag our feet?
No, I think we'll have all the other tabs done by the time we finish the Stargate.
Yeah, by New Year's, right?
Yeah, New Year's, sure.
Uh,
It's just weird that the server just like
nope.
really like pooped itself.
Yep. Nope. You're not wrong.
Jesus.
Okay, so we can't complete the. So there's a quest where you need a uncharged sodium battery, so I'm going to go to a different dimension that we can't get charging in. So we can actually claim the quest. Or else we'll just, every time I put it in my inventory, it automatically fills with 100,000 EU. Or 50,000, whatever it is.
That was the shit I was having to deal with when I was doing the Infinity Armor.
Infinite hydro dams. Oh, brother. You ever set up one of these or like looked at this hydro turbine stuff?
No, I've never used them.
Produces a lot of fucking water. And it takes water and produces EU.
Huh, interesting.
Power station control node. The hell is this? So should we make the Tesla tower for fun? Just go make some things put on Tesla power.
I mean, we got to make them for the quest, right?
I think so, yeah. Almost don't think applied energistics, we just have to make the hardest item in the entire fucking tab.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh my god, so many quests. Oh, alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. 8 hours. Fucking crazy. I'm just shooting this long anyway. Alright, I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
Oh, alright, chat. 8-hour stream. I think that's a good place to call it, to be honest. Nobody's streaming GTNH, huh? Sad. I guess there was a case we made saying like 3 or 4 hours ago we switched to stone block, but yeah, too late now. Hmm. Maybe we're streaming Nomi Factory? No. Nope. Nope. What? I guess we're just gonna end it then, because I literally don't have anybody to host. There's like nobody streaming anywhere closest by. I see a bunch of people streaming vanilla, but like not really the same. Alright, chat. I will see you guys later. Let's just make sure one other person actually. Okay. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. You guys are great. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate you all. No stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays. And then stream on Monday. And then for Minecraft, we'll be streaming Monday. And then Tuesday, we're playing another scary games for Halloween. And then other games this week while we just have to wait for our base to produce to like make multi-blocks. It's just going to be a waiting game. So there may not be a lot of Minecraft streams. It's just going to be like logging on, waiting for something to craft, and then building it later. So there probably won't be a lot of streams, but on Minecraft specifically. But there, I will keep streaming. So if you're interested in watching me stream, I'll be playing other games. Facecam on stream on Tuesday because it's a scary game. So I'll have Facecam on. I mean, I like to just have good vibes and chill and listen to music and just hang out. So if you're interested in that and hang out with me, I'll be live in some other games. If you're only here for Minecraft, completely understand. I'll be streaming that on Monday, and I'll be back to not only GTNH but other forms of Minecraft too throughout the week and in the future. So, but besides that, I will see you guys later. Thank you again. Thank you. You guys are great. Get some water, get some food, go to bed. Yeah, I got a lot of homework to do, so I gotta get that done. I'll see you guys later. Good night.